Hold on, I'm supposed to do this around 8:10, not 8:36. Hello all. I hope you're well. And welcome in. Fastidious, Sundown, Yef, Twink, anyone lurking? Oh. Oh. Crack my back, set up here. You're a half an hour early in my time zone? Fuck yeah. All according to plan. The long-winded version? Sorry, the short-winded version is nap went over. The long-winded version is at 4 o'clock. I was sitting in my office and boss was walking out and he turned to me and the other guy that was there and went, "Go home. No one else is here. Get out. Get home early today." I was like, "Oh shit. For real?" All right. So I got home like an hour early. And because I went home an hour early, I walked. And then I get home. It's like 4:30. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use this little extra time. I'm going to be productive. I'm going to get everything done that I was planning on getting done this weekend. I did 2 days worth of stuff in like an hour and a half. And then I thought, cool. It's like 7:30 and I feel like I have been just hit with the baseball bat of sleep. I'll lie down for 30 minutes. And I didn't set any alarms, so I laid down for an hour instead. Thank you for your patience. Let's get started with some Dark Souls. Into big picture mode. Do this. Hello. Turn off music. And then give it 1 second. Alarms, they're good. I will be honest with you. The alarm thing this time, it was not an accident. That was what we call an on purpose. I said I could get up in 30 minutes and I probably won't feel very good. And then I probably won't stream very good. And if I were to be sitting there, I can believe that most people would have told me to make sure I get some sleep. So Bringing in Yoshi's wonderful words of guidance. That's exactly what I did. The nice thing is, I got nothing to do after stream, so I can go all over. I want to get my mouse not linked to the game right now. Most people, are you telling me that you would rather I stream tired and low energy and not feeling well? I will eagerly await a response. Up to me? So most people. Oh, everyone knows streamers aren't people. Of course. I forgot. Thank you, nameless commentator. Today I need to go to Cathedral of the Deep because I need to get the doll from those fuckers in the deep that I can't remember the name of. It's like the deacons or something. I also know that I need to come back here at some point to fight Miss Dancer. I just don't know when. So let's do Cathedral of the Deep first. Well, need to. By the way, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. I can't be that mean. Sleep health is important. Don't want you to keel over on stream. I can promise you I would never ever stream in a situation I felt like I was going to keel over. I'll alleviate your worries there. There you are. I'm like, I know there's gonna be one of these. Some mean. Ow. Ow. This is not going well. Really? Already? Are you kidding me? You may ask Taylor, did you get a new cord now? Fuck you. Go off work and took a second hour or half hour nap before coming here. Sleep is very important. Or fall asleep in the chair and then asleep falling out of the chair. My biggest, I wouldn't say nightmare. Nightmare implies that I'm truthfully scared of it. Something I would very much not like to do ever be fall asleep on stream. It's not a not really a goal of mine to ever accomplish. Okay, spider shield. Watching people play games while sleeping can be fun when you end up there, not so much when you start there. Yeah, that's fair. Usually it's just because, yeah, usually like the end of a stream. Cough, cough, Aether. Hey, speak of the devil. How's it going? Everyone's going pretty good. What was that? Oh, nothing. I have no idea to what would you refer. I think these guys are trying to hurt me. Ow. They have a really good fire rate for a crossbowman. Holy mackerel. Do I really have to charge? No, I'll pick one up. You don't need to send a link. I'm gonna get a nice 10-foot braided cord. It'll be $3. Probably order it sometime within the next 2 years. All right. Alrighty. It's exactly what I sent in this limited time deal too. Oh shit, for real? The deal doesn't work for in red. That's too bad. Make sure it's going to my house and not Soy's. I kid. I removed the address as default. All right, cool. Wow, look at that. We'll have a new cord tomorrow. Woo! Out. You learned the check at least? I got bad news, Fastidious. I just pressed the button. Oh my god, Critius, hello! I hope your stream went well. Don't worry. We totally spent the first 45 minutes of stream just sitting there and chatting. Winning when? Winning now. See? Hey, Abo. And welcome, Raiders. Why am I bleeding? I don't understand. Okay. Why am I in constant blood loss? When final winning? Great question. I don't have an answer for that. Okay, I was covered with something. Borat sickness. We're streaming well. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me is fine. And I play Souls games and I play not Souls games. And honestly, if the game is playable, I probably will do it at some point. I have a very strict criteria, as everyone knows, for what games I play. Oh, did I check in the funny church? Oh, I always usually go one direction, then two direction. Oh, icky. I did not look in the funny church. I thought that would be, you know, secondary objective. He's played this game called... Oh, no. I don't play Hearts of Iron 4 anymore. didn't even buy the Brazil DLC. I respect myself too much to play South America in a game that hates when you play South America. I didn't even really do the Nordics DLC. Congrats on working the list down from 300 to 313. Oh, well, I got some bad news. That was rounding. The list has only decreased by one game because I realized Dark Souls 3 was still on the up. Oh, shit.
Witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
It's already on there, Abel. I haven't played Tsushima.
Wait,
You kind of look like an Abyss Watcher.
you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an action one. You must be. Oh. You don't know how long I've searched. Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
This guy's a freaky. I was gonna Helldivers boycott it, but apparently they only require the multiplayer to link, so I'll just get it on sale. Yeah, I thought they were doing it for the whole game, and then they're like, yeah, just for what was it? Just for multiplayer, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't mind then. Think carefully. Oh, is this like actually like one I have to think about? I just wanted to read chat. I also thought that it was the whole thing, and then I saw the first article that said MP only, and I was like, which one's fake? Forget thinking, except. I mean, Ariandel. I don't know anything about the quests. Do it for Ash Ketchum. I'm trying to think if I've heard Ariandel before. I'm struggling to have, or to, I'm still on that waking up process. What's the painted world called? It's the painted world of something I thought that starts with an A. Oh, it's down the street from Rivendell? Oh shit. Like the Forest Kingdom? I don't think so. I think Nightbot is having a fit. Hold on, guys. You're gonna have to give him a second. He's a special boy. Oh, worked for Oddball. All right. I'm accepting. The Bot Whisperer. Oh.
Ah, thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap. scrap of it, that is.
Is this actually the painted world?
Go on. Take it.
Oh shit!
Touch it.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen by going to this painting that'll suck you into it. Yep, there it is. Probably should have lit the bonfire first, alas.
And then the ashes were too.
Touching weird shit for one. I mean, that seems to be the way Dark Souls 3 works. Creepy skull cup, touch. Painting, touch. We won. Fire not linked. Are you friend? Is that you, buddy? You do not.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Bro looks like Hal.
Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself.
Hey, Zero.
A rotting bed to lie upon.
Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1. I was sitting there trying to remember if it was the painted world he was referring to. I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously now, I'm pretty sure.
Go along. Find one for yourself. A sweet.
So it should be interesting to see it. And nothing bad could possibly happen here. I don't know a ton. Is this one of the DLCs? I think this is one of the DLCs. Yeah, we're snowing just like it was. Okay, well, fine, I'll fight you. Oh my god, my people! We're still going back for now and actually getting the bonfire. We're here. So this is not really spoiler, but DS1 world was Ariamis. Ah, okay. I'm like, fuck me. Can you name the different painted worlds differently so that I can remember? You can't put A in front of all your painted worlds. I'll forget. God damn. Or stop swinging at me. Oh, because of this fairly late game content. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my souls and then go back. I don't really plan on doing the DLC so soon.
Oh no, now.
All right, grab me this. All right, guys, good talking. I will see you later. Snowfield. Oh. You gotta have that area if you're gonna paint a world. Maybe that just means painted in Old Lothric. Do they not respawn? Oh shit. Hello. Okay, excuse me. Son of a bitch. Please stop. I also have the Estus shard. I guess I could have, or I can at any time add to my Estus flask. True. I just get the first bonfire in the painted world. Get to later in the game. Beat it. Profit. Triple question mark. Oh my god. I'd say he's totally ready for it now. Why else would they make it available this early in the story? I mean, to be fair, I probably am ready for it now. Am I probably ready for it? And everyone going, no, you're not. I could just beat it. However, I usually like doing the DLCs later in the game. 2, we did after we beat the game. 1, we did very late. 3, I will do late as well. I will keep the tradition alive. Let's just do it now. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Critias has a smiley face on his message. And I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day? Prithee be careful.
Let's look at what board meal see. It can be meant to be played as soon as I can access it. And that's always my goal in Bloodborne. Got to get the pizza cutter. Why use pizza cutter when you can go straight for Moonlight Greatsword? That's what I'm there for. The cleansing chapel. My guiding moonlight. Yeah, but this is meant to be relatively straightforward run, which is why I dropped some of the DLC stuff. I do want to beat all the DLC bosses. I don't think that's what you mean. But if it is what you mean, consider this a correction. Pizza cutter. The pizza cutter seems like it would be a very fun weapon to use in DS1. And I didn't spend any of my souls, god damn it. Or sorry, what am I talking about? Guys, I'm having some sort of brain degeneracy issue. The pizza cutter seems like it might be a fun one to eventually use one day in Bloodborne. But there's just something so satisfying about turning your sword green. Nope, no. Ignore me, Fastidious. I'm having a senior moment.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
2-min slots up.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Already fought the giant skull lord, which is technically supposed to be after this area. First to beat Cathedral the Deep first, otherwise they wouldn't put a force field there to block people. I mean, I figure the order they intend you to play is go beat, I think they're called, don't correct me on this. If I'm wrong on this, let me be wrong. But I assume that they want me to go fight the big boy deacons for the, I think it actually is a doll. I can't. Before I profuse sweat. Feel. No, you know what? Sweat sounds funnier. I just assume they want you to go do the thing to break the shield. I don't know. I'd like doing the DLC later. There is the bone wheel shield. Oh, true. I know it's in Bloodborne. I genuinely did not know for one. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say Bloodborne. I forgot about the bone wheel shield. Looking forward to early moonlight. Lugwu, yeah, good fucking luck. I'm gonna enjoy watching you do that. Keep forgetting about you. Great combustion due to the fact that you can combo with your sword strikes with this weapon. Oh. Yeah, okay. Next bonfire, I'll try that out. Excuse me, everyone. Places to be. Down here. One shot that. Can you tell me DS1 is an ice cream scoop? I mean, to be fair, I feel like there's a weapon or two in DS1 you could use as an ice cream scoop. Oh, that was very nice of you. Get rid of them. I'm determined most people agree Cathedral's more common than the first two to hit. I'm gonna need you to back that up with a source. My source is that I made it a fuck up. I had that like fan dub thing is so good. And Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is such a bizarre game. I had a buddy at work that thought that was the actual line. Okay, don't like you. Goodbye. I said it one day and he said, I can't believe that's in Metal Gear Rising. I said, well, you don't need to believe it's not. And he went, huh? Okay, what was that? Don't throw spears at me. Not again. Oh great, I've been hit by the the weapon which makes you bleed. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Use this. Mechanics info exempt in Dark Souls 3 as long as it's not for a weapon I haven't like specifically picked up at this point. Please go ahead and hit me with any like any mechanics things that may be relevant to my stuff. If you're talking about like alternate weapon attacks, I do know about those. I don't use them because what is this? Spamming R1 is funny with an I and one N. Okay. Curse War Great Shield, my beloved. Excellent. Oh, they're leeches. Oh, get leeched, idiot. Me, I'm the idiot. Next time you get hit by an attack that able to bleed, can the character get a better look? Is there a weapon to get rid of it? I think he was also going to suggest you hold a torch up to kill leeches. Oh, that would be big. Saint Tree. Say fire. I think there's another way to remove them other than the torch, but I forget. Let me grab. Imagine knowing what buttons to press. Could not be me. Could not be me. Where's my torch? There it is. Yeah, I figured the spears are being shot at me by another giant. I just don't know why he's shooting me now, because don't I have the white branch? Or is that a quote that'll be answered later type moment? You would think that the giant would know about my branch. Oh, shooting at my enemy. Oh, that's why nothing ever hit me. Oh. Oh. Enjoy dinner, Crit. I hope it's lovely. Okay, well, I'm gonna let that Titanite go away because I see all those blood markers. I don't trust like that. Was there, I think, at least 3. We found 2 of them. I do have a fun fact. Fun fact. I like fun facts. There are a lot of blood markers. Saint Tree Belvine's description that I just. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna guess that this is probably not the right area, but let me have my moment here. Oh, I got one of these. Oh shit. Belvine. Okay, you know, as I said a long time ago, just because I'll be able to read doesn't mean I'll be able to read. Sacred chime for casting miracles of the gods. A belvine cut from a small saint tree that has been meticulously tended to. Saint tree belvines are customary in the far north and allow for faster casting than ordinary sacred chimes. Skill gentle prayer recovers HP for a short period of time, albeit extremely slowly. Works while equipped in either hand. All right, that's pretty cool. A little free health. Yeah, I never promised literacy on this stream, just so we're all clear. That's that. If you're here for someone that can read, sorry guys, I got bad news for you. I've never been literate a day in my life. DS2 chime called the Witch Tree Belvine, and in both games they allow for fasting casting of miracles. Are we linked? Oh, please link to it. Link to the 1 and 3. More. There you are. I knew there was an enemy around. It actually is a secret effect. If you hold it in your left hand, it lets you cast faster with literally any catalyst. Oh. He looked like he was cheating. How the hell is this thing not aggroing me? We're friends. Hey, old buddy, old pal. I was about to say, I probably have to break the crystal. Only one Titanite scale. Big sad. Would have been cool if there were 3. Holding up in your left hand removes the need to use the Sage Ring, even if you're a wizard and not a cleric. Well, that's a pain in the ass. It can definitely have its uses if you weren't planning on using physical attacks. That's super cool. Item that basically functions as a neat little ring. Well, not as a ring, but it functions in the same way that our cool ring does. Poison bite ring. Speeds up casting for everything. Seems familiar ahead. A little turned around. Hold on. Me get lost? Could never. Sub is pretty weak and not very useful besides utility miracles. So with it, you'd be able to cast a lot more quickly, which theoretically / hopefully would allow you to cure magic a lot easier. Certain buff miracle does add flat damage, meaning it's pure benefit. My eyes will be open for buff miracles. As I said, fire damage sword, fire shield, fire orb. We're already on a road to full magic with a slight twist. I would be happy to add more. Red bug pellet. Okay, I see that. I don't like Mr. Crossbow. Come on. Get over here. Just a coin. I would heavily recommend using your souls at this point and patronizing the soul shortcut again. Get a little bit shortcut use. Try tongue. Alrighty. Over here. And then oh, Dark Souls messages. Oh, I've missed you. It's over here. Get back to the bonfire. Oh shit. You sure can. Un moment. Over there. What a beautiful little area. Didn't realize I had 16,000 souls. I just gotta make sure I drop back down when I come back. All right, I'm looking for a faith and intelligence level. I think. Oh no, what am I doing? Taylor? Oh yes, I know what I'm doing. Burn. Nice.
Welcome home. Speak thine heart. Very well, then take note.
Buy the tower key.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. The $20,000 one. Oh, I should be able to afford that. Two of these. Key to the decrepit tower behind Firelink Shrine, which leads to the Bell Tower. The Bell Tower is the grave of Firekeeper's past. When the Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. Behind Firelink Shrine.
Ashen 1.
Do I need to go to the stupid load zone? It's over there. Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, look at that! It loaded so quickly. Oh, and then there's the guy with the Uchigatana we killed. Oh. Then there's that door. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. Not yeah. You don't have to use the key yet. Just want to spend a good chunk of souls. Oh yeah, now. I just want to find where the door is. Oh, Firelink. The doorway from within Firelink? Okay. Oh, I think I saw that. Hold on. Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I would have been running up here for an hour and a half. Fallout. Watching Snake has made me want to embark upon my Fallout quest, but I need to start a Fallout 1, and that's going to take a lot of time, so I probably won't do that for a while. There it is. Seed of a giant tree. But from what I read of a little bit of Sundown's thing on the Fallout TV show, enemies react to invaders. Oh. There's one specific thing that the Fallout TV show does that, from what I know of the Fallout lore, is kind of stupid. And it involves Vault-Tec. And that's all I'll say. Oh, okay, hold on. Now I need to know what's up here. Man, what a gorgeous view. Did I find the witch NPC in the dungeon area before the skeleton dude? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. If you don't know any lore going in, nothing to be sad about. Well, I mean, you can turn a very interesting plot about the nature of humanity into corpo bad and make it a much more generic. I mean, obviously Vault-Tec isn't good in the games, but Firekeeper soul. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Way afterwards. The witch is a later event, it would seem, for me. That canon event will happen in the future. Try exploring the roofs. The roof of Firelink as well. I'll go back down and check it. I don't think I can drop from up here. No, that's way too high. Is it? Yeah, I'll fucking die. Yeah, that's a splat height. The catacombs. I only bring it up because she's another pyromancy teacher for you. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. We'll definitely try and find her. I would like to buy more pyromancy spells and fuck around with them. This is a more fallable height. There we go. My leg! From the dark pyromancy. Ooh. Pyromancy of the night. I need to try and fall down into that tower with the locked door. See if it'll... Oh! I'll make the elevator go up and then fall down the elevator. Oh. I'm a genius. I hear you. Oh, before you, walking into the center of this roof, 1 second, I will go back up. Clearly a second too late. You're almost there. The fuck is this? Okay. Wait, no, that's a different area. Hold on. Yeah.
You. Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so it's both. Easy. Ah, not here. Another Estus shard. Oh, shit. All right. Bumperum. It's the crow. Call crow, pro. We are crow. Thank you. You drop anything round? Trading's immediate. Oh. Have anything round? Hold on. I got moss balls. Rusted coins. Way of white circlet. Prism stones. Prism stones are probably good. Those look sparkly. All right, my guesses are rusted coin and prism stone. Can I just... Do I just or I leave, not discard. Leave selected. No? No. Okay, hold on. Leave. Leave one. Okay. Here, let me try a few things and then absolutely. Firebomb. This is round. Large Titanite shard. Okay. Let me try a purple moss clump. Nope.
No. That no Picklebee. That no Bumperum.
Not really. It's actually DS Gambling. Brown Pumperum Old Pickle Pea. Ah, okay. My dopamine hit says differently. Your dopamine hit is unfortunately based on something false. I hate to break it to you.
You.
That's round. That coin is round. Oh, I guess it's not like an orb. It's with this Undead Hunter's Charm. No, okay. I'm gonna try the skull. It's not really all that round.
Bumperum.
Hello, carving. Wait a sec. Is this that thing? Hold on. Hello. Oh, I love it. This is pretty round. Online play item. Restore the connection. Those who engage with Unjust Deeds. No, it won't let me do that. All right. All right, Zero. I will take a Oh, it's a key item. Oh, okay. I'll take some recommendations now. Vertebrae shackle. Oh, okay. Well, if you have any others, happily will accept. Oh, the Sigmar's brew. Call over. Okay. Lucatiel's. You know what game came out? I believe recently. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked, and we're gonna. You're all gonna deal. You're all gonna deal with this. Fuck. What is the? Gotta see if it came out or if there was a review thing. The game with the really good music. Oh, it's not out today. Is there a demo out? Okay, well, a streamer I was playing a Notria, the last song. If you guys don't know this game, I'm playing it again just solely for the hold on, I'm gonna play it. Also, I'm gonna flip this real quick. I want to play the song again.
An eternity it spent playing out in the tortured halls of my mind. Mentors, friends, and lover alike turn against you.
A streamer named Deadly Slob was playing it today, which is why I thought it came out. It comes out in 4 months.
We meet.
Yes.
It has been a delight.
I'll do that in a second, Zero. I just want to show you this.
Together.
That could be it. He's a big streamer. and all the combat is based on putting on different masks and changing them out, and they're all like a, you know, like that mask, and all like and that date's wrong. It's September now. It's not August. I can't believe they didn't update it. Yeah, Majora's Mask. But anyway, was watching the gameplay today. Looks pretty good. I wouldn't say it's, I mean, obviously it's 4 months out from release, so like, you know, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. There were some parts that were a little rough around the edges, but the music is still fucking great. And that's all I care about, to be perfectly honest with y'all. I play some music. Yeah, exactly. You can see why the Lucatile mask would remind you of this for sure. So NPC some DS2. I did forget. Thank you. I appreciate that. She did beg of you to remember her name, for she may not herself. Oh, well, bad news. Looks like a sick game. Yeah, I'm just cautious ever since I played through and beat the Surge of Souls likes. Sigbrow, not Sigbrew. Pickle P Pumperarium Sigbrow. Sigbrow. I keep doing no T. Need to add the T to it. Oh! Homeward Bone. Would never have gotten Homeward Bone. Seed of a Giant Tree I was thinking about. A lightning urn. All right. I don't think I would have gotten that one either. This. Leave. I guess makes sense. It looks old and it's kind of round. It's both. Go buy a lightning urn from Grey Rat. All right. I'll do the call over thing after this. Iron leggings. All right, this must just be Solaire stuff. And then Homeward Bone. Yeah, I'll get that little wall smack. And bracelets. Hello there, real wall. Ooh! Ooh! Covetous Silver Serpent Ring! Ooh! My Soul Farmer! The number must go up. We require more Vespene gas. There was a universe I became a StarCraft streamer. That's my fun fact of the day.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Pretty big, I don't.
Might go 8-2. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out how it ends up working.
Oh, and in
700 for a lightning urn.
goodbye. Oh, this place is
You've got nowhere to go. Something further. Oh, interesting. Okay. This area requires some tricky geometry. Or do you have to like clip like a hitbox of like a landing thing or something? Jump out onto the roof without opening the door first, but the jump is extremely precise. Interesting. I can assure you, if the jump is extremely precise, there was no shot of me ever hitting it. Let's go here. Next to the roof up there. Oh, do you have to utilize the tree?
You.
I'm not in the nest.
Bumperum, bumperum. Bumperum, bumperum.
Oh man. Be a true warrior of the sun. But I'm not a warrior. I'm a flame witch. If we were doing a physical build, I would be putting that on. You gotta jump from the base of the tree and angle yourself just right. It takes practice, but it's still doable. So they didn't patch it out. It's still doable, so they didn't patch it out. Really good if you want that silver serpent ring ASAP. Oh, interesting. It's not patched. Okay. Confirmation on no patch. Oops, sorry. I'd like a little more to drink. You can also get a shield from Pickle P, but it requires a mendicant staff. Extra N. Is that the only way to get a shield? Only shield? Okay. I got hung up on also get a shield as opposed to what is it? My thought was somewhere else I could find it. You're saying try out Great Combustion, right? Tired Solaire set is exclusively obtained from Pickle P. All right. And then, as promised, all over.
Hey!
Didn't expect my character to talk. Always throws me for a loop in these games. Does your character talk? Oh man. Anytime I talk in a Souls game without throwing down an odd-shaped piece of wood, I'm confused and scared. Puppies. My natural state of being. Oh man. Hey Yak, I hope you're well. Oregano, yummy. That quote's got a wrong date on it. Hey, chill, chill, chill. It's over. Ah, and by over, I mean, why can't I drink Estus? Please drink the Estus. Thank you so much. Oh, it's when I heard it all right. It's okay. If I didn't think it was a funny story, I would change it. Yeah, a little anti-healing gel. That's cruel. Has some great combustion. And Orlando, is this you? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, super short range. Pretty good damage. That's a good tool to the arsenal. High close range damage spell. I'll take it. Running on rooftops, being shot at by arrows. This is in Orlando. The fact that those shields don't block any of my damage is beautiful. Hello. That's scary. Not, yeah, low mana use as well. Each one of those, you know, this could be cool, but meh, makes this weapon wow actually good. Oh, I thought you would get stunned by the boulder, not lead it to darkness. Well, you know, of all the times for it to kind of get unplugged there, that was the moment. Cleanse the bastard's curse. Oh. Ambush ahead, no way. In my Souls game, narrow hallway item, you're telling me they're gonna ambush me? I don't believe you. You're a skeleton. Cool. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Kind of throw it into the pretty good stun as well, it looks like. Cramped hallways. I even heard it. I even heard it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was walking home today and I got approached by 3 different people within 3 blocks. I was very surprised because usually I don't feel like usually people don't just approach me on the street. The Lord and Savior comment reminded me of this. First person was for oh god, I can't remember the charity that helps feeds kids. And they were doing the thing where they stop you on the street, and I was like, I have nowhere to be. I'll take a listen. After trying to, you know, walk by. And then the second person was asking for directions, and the third person tried to give me a Bible. And I was like, I'm good, thank you, though. I've never used this sword. Is this sword where you can cast pyromancy? This is the sword. Yeah, so this sword allows me to cast pyromancies without having to have a catalyst. Wary of duo, therefore try luring it out. And where's the guy that jumps me? Because there's definitely, yeah, as it said, 2. There you are. Simply better. Yeah, that's right. Swing your sword. Ow. Son of a bitch. Doing the sword for extra damage. So, question on that then. Is two-handing the sword really a pure damage upgrade? Because we were talking about it, and I might have misread Sundown's message. But, isn't 3 kind of the weird one where it's not necessarily two-handing the weapon is always a damage increase? I might have misread that message. I might have been in a fight while I was doing it. Again? More? Okay, I'm just gonna let you blow up. Have fun. Nope, keep running. So then what's the point of two-handing it? Just a different weapon animation? Or... then you lose the shield coolness. I mean, truthfully, if I wanted shield coolness, I'd be using this one because it fits the theme of what I'm doing better. Don't you dare. One-handing does more DBS. Also, the sword does mostly fire damage, so it doesn't benefit from a higher strength stat. Mostly does more DPS. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I thought with strength, we got there. Surprise! Okay, I'm getting jumped. What the fuck? What the hell? First Dark Souls person into orbit. So I was getting that. Two-handing changes the move set and it adds 50% of your strength scaling. If you're running a raw damage weapon, the extra strength will lead to a fair bit more DPS. Since it's a fire, you won't get the boost. But strength and dex don't modify this weapon at all. Okay, okay. I feel like for once in my life, I have understood. That was close. A conversation on how Dark Souls RPG mechanics work. When they do, one-handing weapon DS3 does more DPS due to higher speed. Okay. Okay. You use an ember? Well, I mean, I figured I'd see if there was a bonfire in here first. Baddie ahead. Oh, hello. DPS the thing in Dark Souls. You have to run so often till next hit. Guys, if two-handing results in fewer swings to death for normal enemies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, in 2 hits for a single two-handed weapon, then yeah. Just say, I mean, every game is DPS. If you can attack 3 or 4 times, you're dealing more DPS. All right, you have red eyes. Do I regain Estus Flask use after killing you? All right, I'm ready to be told. What gives you an Estus use back in DS3? I'm ready for the answer to this question. My guess is a certain amount of souls farmed depending on level. You're trying, yeah, true. There's a certain number of enemies killed. Okay. So it's not tied to soul level. It's simply beat up a certain amount of people. Rolling required ahead. I mean, this is... Yep. Okay. Let's try the other way first. But it may only apply to certain enemies. Okay. That'll make sense to me. Where am I? Oh shit. Cool. Damage per second. Most sites, the amount of DPS per game do so in a vacuum when you can just attack the enemy without being interrupted. Turning a sword in Dark Souls 3 can be marketed. Let's see with this. I mean, obviously, I know this isn't the full test. This one I think has one of the more similar attack patterns and speeds. Or 2 to 1, it can be better. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, I see what Zero's saying. I mean, if you have an enemy and you can swing a weapon... Well, okay. I mean, I guess it's situational, too. If I swing a weapon and the windup is, like, another, like, you know, 10 frames, and that allows an enemy to attack before me, I'd rather take 2 hits where I can stun them on the first one and then kill them on the second than killing them in one where I don't necessarily always beat out their swing. But if they're enemies that, like, you know, they're just like DS3 is a ton of these where enemies are just kind of like sitting down praying to something. If I can kill like a group of them with a claymore in one swing by 2-handing the claymore, I'd rather 2-hand the claymore, because then I don't have to keep swinging while an enemy's probably rolling up to beat my cheeks. I feel like it's all very situational. Oh! Oh, I'm thirsty. Ow, I'm hurty. That's gonna hurt. Consecutive normal fireballs. Cool. Any weapon skill can also insta kill enemies if your weapon skill Oh, true, true. This right now is you can easily lose the enemy drops unless you fall down or survive until then. Oh, well. We'll simply survive. I don't really know if I can survive the drop now. I'm worried if I fall down there, I'll get absolutely butchered. Can I survive the fall? I guess I'm embered. Hold on, let me grab these items. Lloyd's sword ring. Okay. Do I have a cat skill ring? Hold on. Never worried. There's a way to test the rainbow stone. The rainbow stone? Large titanite shard and a dung pile. This has to be the actual item. That's the item I dropped for? A rarely used but useful game mechanic. I mean, I'll listen. I'm curious. Prism stones. Maiden stuff. You mean the item that I used to, I traded with the crow? Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I was expecting a ring. All right, let's go back. I don't want to miss anything. If you throw a prism stone off a ledge and that ledge is a lethal height, the stone will shatter. If it's a survivable height, the prism stone will land in... Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Well, thank you for teaching me that. Door's a dead end. Thank you for telling me that. Two thank yous for the price of one. Very curious about a drop of lethal. Drop a prism stone. Okay, cool. Thank you. No bonfire ahead. Saint Bidet. Bident. Also works in the one thing I know about Elden Ring's jumps, and I'll let anybody confirm this one. I'm okay with this because this is mechanic based on something that is not necessarily about the game. Is that if you're falling in Elden Ring and you jump right before you hit the ground and then you fall more, you actually, the fall calculation, at least on launch, was the whole way down plus the extra distance you then fell from the second jump. So I saw like a long time ago, I saw clips of people that would try and survive by doing a jump at the very end. And then they would kill themselves because they would have survived with like a little bit of health left or whatever, but they fell that extra bit and it just scaled up all those. Storm, yeah, does not save you from long falls. Right. That is true. Bident. Oh, like Trident, but with only 2. Oh, is that what that thing is? Wait. Hold on. Am I stupid? Don't answer that one. Just... Here it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, my bad. Wident. I don't like my feelings being hurt. Quintdents. Whatever that is, I don't want to see it. Nope. Stop that. I don't like when enemies start casting spells. The DC movies, Aquaman doesn't have a trident like the comics, but a quindent. Really? I don't think I've ever seen an Aquaman movie. Hold on, let me check this out. Oh shit, yeah, he does. Huh. I never knew this. Don't worry, I'm incredibly stupid. It's only a couple dollars, but I left my cheese out for an entire day, and this was at least the 10th time it happened. Ah, I actually got a vacuum sealer for 2 reasons. One, I put all of my cheeses in the vacuum sealer, and they last like literally forever. They just... my heart skipped 2 or 3 beats there. Okay, hold. Oh, let me mentally recover from that. Great investment, and it lets me put stuff I bake into sealable bags that I can then bring to work. So that I like sometimes I'll make like batches of pretzels and then just bring them in the office. I call it easy way to get people to like you when you first meet them. I'm working. It's a working title. It's a working title. It's expensive cheese, but was it craft? I don't think you can have craft spoil. I don't think craft is a cheese that can spoil. You have decent souls? Yeah, I just want to see what's up here. All right, that's this. That's shortcuts all leading back to the same bomb. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you can tell the. Oh, first off, two things. One, I'm gonna agree with Sun down here. Dark Souls 1-esque. Two, I will say, in agreement with that, you can absolutely tell the inspiration that Bloodborne had on this game. It plays absolutely nothing akin to Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls. Taylor, what about Dark Souls 2? What about it? A lot of DS1's bonfires were secret areas. So you'd have to like hit a hidden wall in order to find like a shortcut before a boss. I'm thinking of like the one around Sif. I think there's one in right before Manus. Is there one right before Manus? I think there's one down there. There's another one in Anor Londo I always think about. In Orlando? No, the sewers. I think there's one also in Anor Londo. Heavy attack is a charge now, just like the Bloodborne backstab. Just doesn't do much. Hold on. Other button. Hey Fig, hope you're well. Yeah, you know, I keep trying things with this weapon that, to be fair. Interesting. But yeah, the combat definitely I can see, especially with the like movement speed of enemies, movement speed of you.
Welcome, host. Speak very well. Then take note.
We already have 20 faith intelligence luck. We also got 18 attunement. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I mean, do we push more health? We always go for a fourth weapon slot. I like health. You say vigor? All right, we'll do that as well. With the soft caps, I'd say vigor as well. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of people that like the ID I like. 27 is the first soft cap. Okay. So we'll hit soft cap then, unless I need it more of something for a weapon. I hate assigning skills because I'm so indecisive. My problem is until I've started playing them on stream, I just didn't know what they did. So I would just max strength out. Strength and health. Those are the only two things I would ever scale up. Because why bother with anything else? Now I like to believe... Wait a second. Oh, okay. There's two areas. This one's the lighter water. What does Faith even do? It scales up holy spells. No, not Longfinger Kirk. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the blue spirit to show up. Wait a second. No, this isn't a player. A player would have dodged that. This is an NPC. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Our strategy has changed. I did not ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Basically, use your holy lightning magic, intelligence, magic stuff, and you'll level both if you want to learn fire and dark. Hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi. Okay. Ow. Damn. Damn. What? No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's too bad. Alas. Not that door. One of the issues of not using a shield is that you also die when you get hit. You know, on one hand, I want to hit you back with like a snarky comment. But on the other hand, all I do in Critias' streams is tell him, hey, if you get hit, you die. So it would be incredibly fucked up of me. Hey, Crit, I hope you're well. Look, I'm here to help you understand how to play the game. I'm trying to make you a better Souls player, Crit. Wait a second. Okay, I was kind of hoping for like a Bloodborne-esque. Oh, fuck off. Perish. Oh, you are? You just wasn't close enough? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's say. Blocking. Thank you. Thank you. Just one of the main things I see in first time streams is they told me shields suck and never to use them, and the person is getting hit with literally everything. That is very frustrating. I saw something today. I'll tell the story afterwards. Let me continue with your thing for a second. I like shields, right? We We've used them in a lot of the other Souls games. It's not that I don't like shields. It's just that I'm trying not to use as much in this one because I'm trying to play very differently. I mean, I'm gonna get jumped by something in here than I normally do. That's all. Yep. All right. Well, that's scary. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. This will be in my nightmares tonight. Fuck, are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's iframes. I get iframes, it gets iframes. I just usually don't get them during attacks. You where the weapon missed. Okay, my eyes work too. I know, I'm just complaining. Big. Great shields are one of the most OP things in DS3 as well. Yeah, I mean, if we had been playing strength build, I probably would go, what, Vort's Hammer? Or, yeah, Vort's Hammer. Big old shield. Don't go for shields and RPGs either. Well, I enjoy shield builds. I just almost never play magic in action RPGs, like ever. Want to hide behind? Oh, it's not hiding behind. It's standing proud behind. Hold up now. Facing your enemy head on and going, you cannot hurt me in a way that matters. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There we go. Aldrich's Sapphire. Recovers FP from critical attacks. A malformed ring by Aldrich, Saint of the Deep, recovers FP from critical attacks. Aldrich, infamous for his appetite for flesh. Apparently had the desire to share with others the joy of imbibing the final shudders of life while luxuriating in his victim's screams. Was that the joke? I don't think that was that. Was that the joke hiding behind the shield, or is that something? Was that something for a game I haven't played that? Great's tougher because less forgiving and barrel-hawking parrying. Parrying is my favorite thing to do in almost every situation. I love parrying. I will sit there and I'll parry instead of dodge whenever I can. Okay, cool. Thank you. All I meant behind my shields the age-old DPS argument we had. If you guard an attack, you have to wait a bit more before retaliating, whereas in dodge, you're right back there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's more DPS? Okay, buddy. There you are. You kidding me? The nice thing, though, is with a lot of these lighter guys, when you use a shield, their weapons bounce off. The game you haven't played yet, but I thought it was a key thing to talk about since it was mechanics. Let me, when we get to Elden Ring, we'll talk a little bit more about mechanics. This one, I'm being very open with mechanics because I've seen this game played a few times before. Fuck. We'll get there. I will be playing Elden Ring soon. It's after I finish up Rise of the Ronin, I'm going to start it. Which is after this. You're insane, Nodders. Hold up. Oh, I am waiting for the DLC. It's cute. Okay, hold on. It's cute that you think I will be done Rise of the Ronin and Dark Souls 3 before Shadow of the Erdtree comes out. All right, fuck it. Give me them toes! Ow. Call me Miyazaki because I am cutting down this man's feet. I don't know where I was going with that, but it was definitely somewhere. What the fuck is the slug monster? All right. List. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The list. We're down to like 312 games, guys. We've got a couple more streams of Hollow Knight left. Now that we've beaten a late game boss, well, a late game boss. We've beaten what appears to be the one of the real ending's final bosses. I just have a couple more areas to go. Check out the dragon armor. Sure, hold on. Dragon hammers. Oh man. Armor of the Dragon Knights, proclaiming descendants in the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. Fine protection that is both light and strong, having been reinforced with rare gesteel. The Dragon Knights were once feared sellswords until treason meant descending into the abyss, and they were separated forever. I do not recognize it. I'm sorry. Is it a DS2 item? Dragon League? Oh. Favorite the dual maces. Would have loved to watch you play Cyberpunk. Well, I will probably be doing a new playthrough for Phantom Liberty. I was going to do just a continuation of my save, but they changed so much about the game that I feel it would be appropriate to play again. Yeah. I was gonna try and avoid these guys, see if I couldn't find something to skip first. Thank you, though. Welliger's armor from DS2. Oh, is he the guy that has the Moonlight Greatsword? Like the Viking dude? Thinking of this right? It's just not high on my priority list because I've beaten Cyberpunk now 3 or 4 times before Phantom Liberty came out. So in my head, it doesn't make sense to do There's enemies up top, I think. It doesn't make sense to do another playthrough right now when I have like Skyrim and Fallout still yet to be played. And Starfield. Starfield's coming out with a bunch of updates and mods now that I want to do. Drang hammers are also one of my favorites. I want linked. I remember you doing linked weapons only. Yes. Open the large doors. Not yet. Well, that's here. Okay. Okay. Shortcut. Open them and come back to the place with the message. It was down here, I think. Yes! Hello! Time for destroy. Hold on. Or
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store
hello.
of
Thank you for the
treasure.
raid.
It's right over there, across that narrow
I
path.
hope the S3 was going well.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting. I know.
Cool. Hope you're streaming well. You need to open them back. The game is very oddly picky about the sequence of events. This quest is that makes sense. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations on beating it.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion.
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna reappraise that message, I think.
Say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Haven't beaten the game yet. It sounds like you're getting close.
Where's the old giant? Where's the bloody giant? Done. How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn.
I'm gonna kill you now. I'm coming for you, Patches. You better be running. Now you have to do yet something else before fighting the boss. See, don't worry. I'm gonna run past this guy. I have to speak. Just use your souls. All right, we'll run around this real quick. Hold on. We'll run around this. I'm gonna go say hello to our boy Patches. See how he's feeling. We'll use our souls. Be good to go. In Homeward Bound? No, I have a message to correct. And if Patches is still there, he's Gonzo, then I have a message to correct. I still have a job to do. Miyazaki trolled me a little too much. I apologize. Oh, I can't. Well, I'm sorry. Enjoy your appraisal. In that case, a former apology to Whoever that was. Gone, so there's one more place I think you should go, I think. Oh, I can do that when I go back. Lever patch is pulled somewhere over there. I can run back over there. I can do that. Gone too soon. Gone but not forgotten.
Welcome. Very well, then taken.
Oh, no lever? No levers?
Well, Ashen.
Soul arrow. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ashen.
Give me bursting fireball.
Do not be gone for... What is it?
Okay. There's one more thing I gotta do before I fight the boss. Go back to the elevator. You didn't really go up and explore near the cleansing chapel. The elevator, I didn't really go up. Oh, this one? I can do that. But no, this is not the elevator I didn't really go up. Oh, this one? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait, this is a different place. Is it? No, it's not. All right, someone just dropped down behind me. Didn't want to drop down the ledge. Now, this time, go... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. No, there's... Guys. There are solutions to every problem. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Remain calm. Wait, nope. Hold on. Round two. Probably just be fast to the bone again. Again, what do you mean? This is the first time I'm going to that elevator. I don't know what you mean. Everything you just saw was AI generated, and I never dropped off that ledge. I have no idea what anyone's talking about. Anti-penguin slander. AI is so realistic that they say. Oh, I know. It's crazy. Oh, deep ring. Gotta be careful. Oh, allows attunement of additional spells. Oh. A ring bestowed upon the deacons of the Cathedral of the Deep allows attunements of additional spells. And the Cathedral slumber things most terrible. And as such, the deacons require a grand narrative to ensure they do not falter in their duty of philosophy to ward away the madness beckoned by the grotesqueries at hand. Oh. Is that a new area? I don't think that's a new area. That's the area I started when I was walking around the rooftops. Still need a Bloodborne. Bloodborne is an incredible game, and I hope that when you play it, you enjoy it. It is very, very good. Yeah, this is just... I hate you. You sure about that? Not anymore. I hope it comes to PC. I would be surprised. Twizzle tip: if you get hit by an enemy, don't. That way you don't take damage. Yeah, Sony owns the Bloodborne IP, I believe. So like they'd have to want to move Bloodborne to PC, and they'd also want to spend the money to move Bloodborne to PC. Around the same time we see Scalebound. Swizzle tip: you can throw multiple. Oh yeah, great tip. Great tip. I'm gonna play next with PC. Well, so this is interesting. Have you guys seen the Square Enix the Square Enix stuff that's been coming out lately? They're looking to I don't want to say part ways, but they're no longer looking for Sony exclusivity after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth really kind of didn't do great, which is entirely their fault, by the way. Microsoft's also looking to send, I think, a few exclusives over to PlayStation. The industry's not in a place that you can afford to keep up the exclusive stuff anymore. Like, too many companies are losing money to keep up with like single console exclusive games like that, instead of making people less interested in the second installment. Well, that's not even the thing, right? That's not where I'm going with that. Yes, there are right. I think there are two groups of people with the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and anyone can disagree with me on this, and that's fine. One group totally agree with you, Sundown. I think there are huge fans of the original game that are upset that it's not a remake of the original game, but a reimagining of the story of 7. That kind of sucks, right? Like, I get it. I would be angry too if I was a huge fan of a game and they completely came in and just changed the story but used the same characters. That would probably upset me. I think there's also the second group of people who played Remake, sorry, who have never played Final Fantasy VII and thought, oh, this is a really cool game, and enjoyed it because supposedly it's a pretty good game. The problem with Rebirth is, I've been reading a little bit about it, right? Rebirth expects you, and this is where they went wrong. It expects you for some of the characters, and apparently the way it works and introduces characters or introduces like plot points or stuff, it expects you to have played the remake, which makes sense, that's a prequel. It expects you to have played the original 7 so that you know what a lot of the characters and scenes and stuff may be, which you've pissed off all the people that have played the original 7. There are characters that expects you to have played Crisis Core to understand parts of the plot, which is a really weird spin-off to require people to play, even with a recent remake. And some of the characters require you to have played the mobile game. They shot themselves in the head. You can't expect people to, like, you know, like, we always joke, right? I know this is a big joke. I'm going to that in a second. I always joke about this where I can't play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zero. I'm saying I think there's definitely two groups there. The people, and I guess I didn't explain when the second group includes people that enjoyed the original as well. Like, obviously, people that really liked the game. But I think there is a good number of people that were upset with the remake. And then expecting a lot of Rebirth to, like, you know, require the analogy of the original, and you've pissed off, let's even just say half. Let's say half. Split it 50-50 for fun. You pissed off half of the people. Well, that's half the sales you're not going to get for a $70 Final Fantasy game. Anyway, where I want to go with this, it's like the MCU. The MCU was big, was huge before Endgame, because you could go and you could watch, what, 3 movies a year? Something like that. Not a single game requires you to Advent Children. Hey, Blue. You could go, you could watch a movie, and that movie and the other movies that would come out, maybe 3 a year, would all make sense in the concept of the whole Avengers thing, and you would just watch those movies. That's all you had to do. And nowadays, Marvel has the TV shows, they have spin-offs. TV shows require you to have knowledge of the parts of the first 20 movies, plus this spin-off show, plus this movie that only came out on Disney Plus, plus this movie that only came out on theaters. And oh, by the way, half of the movies, like 5 of the last 6 flopped. Most of the movies suck. So you can't just sit there and expect people to do, and where I was going with this, with the joke with me, you can't expect people to do what I do when I play with games. No rational person is gonna go, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start at the 1986 Zelda release and play through each individual game up until Tears of the Kingdom, right? I'm using that example because we're starting that soon. No sane person's gonna do it. Right? And when you're trying to get mass sales, like, you know, millions of copies, you can't sell to the people that are going to play every spin-off game or are going to play every entry in a franchise, because they're just not going to do it. They don't have time. I don't have time. I spend 24 to 30 hours a week streaming, and my list has multiplied by 5 times in that time. And we finished 40 games. Anyway, big rant because I was thinking about that. Supposedly, Square Enix's earnings, their profits, fell 70% from last year. Even with releasing 2 major Final Fantasy entries. They're looking at having to do a new Final Fantasy. Because it's going to be their last game. Oh my god. Okay. All right, well, that was a very, very passionate grouping of thoughts I had. I saw Resident Evil mentioned. The thing about Resident Evil is they don't require you to have played the original games. You can play 2 and completely understand Resident Evil 2 from just playing it. Same with 3. Although you should just play the original 3 because the remake's bad. Well, not bad, but it's not as good as the original game. They cut out like a third of the game. The 4 remake's as good as the original is. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you can't expect people to have played. You should. What I'm trying to say here? You shouldn't expect people to have played the entire franchise, but you should give, I don't know, like, give homage, like, give like little references or whatever to people that played the original so that they could enjoy it, right? Like, throw in a, like, you know, throw in a reference to the original Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4 right? Like, mention something in that game or make a joke about it. I always think right now I'm thinking of the whole DMC Devil May Cry, where Dante gets the like mop on his head and looks in the mirror and goes, never. And then you continue the mission after that, and he takes it off and he's got like the crew cut. I think of that, right? It doesn't expect you to have played the other Devil May Cries, but it's a funny thing for someone that has. All right, I'm gonna catch up with chat now. Oh gosh, I'm spinning. Oh god, monkey spin. Oh, scroll up is how you change those spells. God help me. You're gonna hear all the spinny stuff. Maybe they got jealous of RE. I don't know. RE's done really well. I have read a lot of interesting theories that they're gonna remake RE1 HD, a remake of a remake, because right now, if they remake RE5, first off, the 30-year anniversary is in 2026. Second off, if they remake RE5, you have to jump into knowing the Chris Wesker feud without having any of the knowledge in the remakes of who they are and why they're feuding, which is kind of a bizarre place in the jump. They could just remake RE5. I wouldn't care. But I would like to see an RE1 remake because I think that game is flawless, and I would love to see what they could do with a third-person version of it. I would be probably very critical of it if it's not good, but I'd play it as soon as it launched. New Mobile. I wouldn't say pissed off. Yeah, I wouldn't say. I overgeneralized with saying it pissed off all the people, and that's not me. I meant there's a good subset I think it definitely made upset. Really wanted to maybe they're literally doing the very mistake Square wanted to avoid in the 90s. Yep. Yeah, they're very much doing that. Not a single game requires you to have watched Advent Children. Also, this that is Nomura's fault, not Square Enix. Nomura is the one who turned Kingdom Hearts into the dumpster fire of lore that it currently is, and he's become the most influential person in Square Enix. I guess that's fair. I don't know the inner workings of, you know, most of these companies, so I kind of blame the company as a whole because no executive is stepping in and going, please fucking stop. Which, you know, I mean, hey, there's a lot to be discussed about executive meddling, but sometimes there's a time and a place to step in. There is. And I think before they release that third game, might be time to have that conversation. Microsoft did this with Halo 5 7 years ago. Oh god, Halo 5. I wanted to like Halo 5. The problem is it just kind of shits over everything the players like worked towards as Master Chief in every game beforehand. And it's like, oh, that just isn't fun to play. Like it isn't like an enjoyable Master Chief. That's what they did right with Infinite. They went back to Master Chief fighting the Covenant. Don't make me some squad tasked to hunt down Master Chief. I don't want to fucking hunt down Master Chief. I want to kill the people hunting me. And then they had the Spartan 5s beat up Master Chief, a Spartan 3. What? Anyway, sorry. It annoys me. I don't like Halo 5. Watched Endgame Part 2 without watching Part 1. That is crazy. That's a wild thing to do. The new Doctor Strange is so fucking weird as someone who never had a day. New Doctor Strange was not only weird as someone who didn't watch WandaVision beforehand, but two, it wasn't a good movie. It just wasn't like enjoyable to watch regardless. Especially as Scarlet Witch's #1 fan. Pretty clear that the story is for Kingdom Hearts. It's about friendship and hearts. Star Wars is kind of Star Wars. The problem with Star Wars is ever since Disney acquired it, they've released, in my opinion, two good movies and shows. Mandalorian was okay, but Andor and Rogue One, and that's a really low batting percentage. Dark Souls does the same thing with requiring you to play previous games, or do you mean like splitting it up? because I don't think you ever need to play a previous Dark Souls entry to understand what's going on in Dark Souls. The lore is so obscure that you could just ignore the lore entirely, and you're probably gonna have a similar experience to someone who is looking for the lore. It's so vague that you have to go through it, I feel like, multiple times to even get a real world building story out of it. Mobile game to get the full lore. That's something that started because of Nomura being in charge of Kingdom Hearts. Is now in charge of the okay, that makes sense. Agreed. I mentioned RE because it's an example of a successfully remade game. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil went through a reboot with 7. They were, I mean, 6 sold really well, but it wasn't popular, so they had, you know, it was either just attempt to sell another game or make it good again, and they went with make it good again. Then they balked with the 3 remake, but every other game they've released since then, I feel, has been really good. And 3 remake isn't bad, it's just not as good as the original game was. Just saying, it's not about making a cohesive plot, it's about making Skrilla dollars. Feels at that too. I love that scene. DMC has its moments. I plan on playing it when I go through all the DMC games. Well, so what's this? Square in their earnings report, their most recent one, has said that their profits have been down like 70%. And so they're looking to break their Sony exclusivity deals and launch games concurrently on PC, Xbox, and Switch, as well as PlayStation, because they can't continue to hold just PlayStation and latest console exclusivity, because they will go bankrupt. Because right now you have to wait 3 years for a Final Fantasy game to come out on PC. What you're referring to, I was just joking since you mentioned how complicated the Kingdom Hearts lore is. Yeah, for a remake, I would love an RE1 remake. People who played RE5 on launch barely. Oh, well, I mean, you know, 7 years. RE5 was what, 2008, 9? RE1 HD was 2001. Almost the same amount of time between the remake and now. Not going to bother debating the complexity or lack thereof of Kingdom Hearts lore. I'm just saying the Nomura's desire to put kernels of important lore in every game, even mobile, is what's doing. Yes, I 100% agree with you on that. Kingdom Hearts is still a very popular franchise, so Square Enix obviously thinks that they kind of the same thing works for everybody. Well, Kingdom Hearts is a popular franchise, but I feel like it's a popular franchise to a very dedicated fan base. Final Fantasy, I think, has a bigger, more widespread support, and they did kind of erode some of that trust with the first remake for some people. I hope Kingdom Hearts 4 gets canceled as a result of the Square layoffs. This whole rant started because Square Enix isn't dying, they're just trying to not have their games be exclusives. Yeah, so that's because 7 Rebirth didn't sell as well as they thought. Yeah, it didn't sell nearly as well. Been exclusivity since 1987. Makes a game once a year and then makes NFT garbage that makes you upset the rest. Does anyone like Halo 5? The multiplayer is supposedly pretty good. So Xbox is also, but so what was it? They're talking. There's an interview. I can't remember who it was with. Where someone, it was one of the Xbox like executives, said that they're planning on releasing Xbox exclusives to other consoles. So like Starfield isn't going to be an Xbox exclusive anymore, and it's kind of haha funny, but not the, or it's funny but not the haha kind of funny, but the interesting kind of funny, because they bought all of these companies in order to get this like exclusivity program built up, and then they've lost so much money from it that they can't do it anymore because half the companies they've closed, whether for the game's flopping or because they, I guess, hate Tango for whatever reason. But yeah, they're looking to move Starfield. Apparently there's like rumors that like other games like Gears and I haven't seen anything about Halo, but definitely Gears is going to release on like PlayStation as well, just because they need as much of the market to be able to buy the game as possible to keep the games like selling, because dev costs are so high. They need to sell more copies. They can't shut off millions of people because they don't have an Xbox or PC because they bought a PlayStation instead. God forbid they blame the new $70 price tag, making people more hesitant to buy new games. God forbid the fact that it's a direct sequel, and direct sequels to anything, movies, games, always have poorer sales than the original, since Christ, having seen the first, exclusivity is the only reason why Rebirth could have possibly failed. Yeah, I mean, the increase in the price of games isn't helping, but I do think that PlayStation 5 exclusivity hurt them. I think that is a very valid thing to look at and go, that was not our best move. PlayStation 5 is only just now getting exclusive games. How many years has it been since it launched? They've already released the Slim. They're coming out with a Pro soon. Good at stars, never my cup of tea, and I live and die by my Lord and Savior Spaceballs. I think each game to understand the lore. I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit, but like, you could skip Dark Souls 2 and get almost the entirety of the lore in Dark Souls 3, I think. Like, so much of 3 is more based off of 1, which is very fair, yeah. Terminator 2 made more billion more dollars than Terminator 1. I have a PS5 and still would rather wait for the better edition on PC. Yeah. I mean, my PlayStation 5 is basically what backwards compatible games can I play for trophies? Dark Cloud, Bloodborne. Direct sequel, and didn't specify almost always, not flat out. One. Half-Life 2 sold way more than Half-Life 2? Oh, shit. It's beating itself. I'm probably like still 15 minutes behind. Fair enough. I don't have any concrete data, but for anecdotal across the internet, I mean, direct sequels do worse. I felt like it was crossing the media lines because it was episodic. It's unheard of in gaming. Dogging, this piece of media begins immediately after the events of the first title, and if you do not watch the first title, you would not understand what's going on. Yeah, I mean, like Half-Life 2, you can play Half-Life 2, I think, without playing Half-Life 1. I mean, from what I know of Half-Life 1, doesn't really help you with the Half-Life 2 lore when you start out, because I don't think the Combine's anywhere in Half-Life 1. Square's been soft exclusive for literally 35 plus years. No Terminator, Halo 2, but I don't think either of those really went the, if you don't see the first, you're not going what's on. Halo 2. Halo 2, nah. I think I understand what Zero's saying. Like, having a sequel to a game where you can play it and the story is completely encompassed within its own thing, even if it takes place after another event. Like, you can play Dragon Age 2 without playing Dragon Age Origins. You can play Halo 2 without playing Halo 1. You can't play Rebirth without playing Remake. DS2 stuff and DS3 is limited to bringing over some armors. Well, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing though. He's not that Halo 3, not necessarily direct sequel again to Halo 2. It takes place after, but the story in it is still encompassed within it. It's the Covenant War, sure, but you have the franchise getting bigger. It's like saying Resident Evil 4 is the direct sequel to Resident Evil 2. You don't need to play Resident Evil 2 to understand Resident Evil 4. In fact, the opening cutscene just tells you, oh no, Raccoon City was nuked. Okay, that's it. 2020 was PS5 launch, and they already are looking to the future from what I'm hearing. Not happy with the PS5. I mean, I don't know how you see PS5 doesn't sell well. Let's make a PS6. The only reason I've talked about this extensively with friends of mine. The only reason I was going to buy a PlayStation 6 was when Persona 6 comes out. And then Persona did the unthinkable and started launching the PC. And I will never buy a PS6 to play Persona 6 when I could buy it on PC. I would like a Steelbook, but I'm not going to buy a new console to play it anymore. Thank God Portal 2 does not... I played Portal 1 first. It was 90 minutes. You can play Half-Life 2 without playing Half-Life 1, but you'd be doing yourself a huge disservice regardless. And that's very valid. That's super fair. But different to what I was going with like discussing like, you know, immediately direct sequels and all that. I just bought this shit too. To be fair, PS5 awesome because it can play PS4 games and there's a large catalog of older games. And so, there are leaks and rumors of Sony working on a similar system to Nintendo's. What's the Nintendo thing that lets you emulate SNES, NES, GBA now, like all those games? Apparently there's been a lot of leaks and rumors about Sony creating an emulation service like that on the PlayStation 5, which would be incredible if that's real. Halo 2 leaves off and like I have to replay the games. It's been a decade. More years, but said most consoles have a 7-year lifespan. Yeah. All the conversations. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the most direct sequel in the history of sequels because it requires you to play literally everything before playing it. It's the size of a raisin for Portal 1. And even then, the game. The other thing is, Kingdom Hearts is famous for having a story that's just convoluted and crazy, right? That's why I won't play them. Also, I don't really like the idea of anime characters with Disney characters. I don't care. It's not my cup of tea. Didn't Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of not get well received? I thought that game didn't do amazing in the eyes of at least player reviews. So I bought my Xbox One in 2015, and thanks to cloud gaming, I get to play some next-gen titles like Skyrim. Oh, that's nice. PS5, but if I wanted a Demon Souls super fan, if I wasn't a Demon Souls super fan, I would have regretted it. I mean, I like it because I stream off of it. Oh, like Starfield. Okay. Way too small for a 4-year-old. Yeah. He hates Final Fantasy. That's me. Oh my God, guys, I caught up to chat. Can you believe it? We can get out of this corner now. In the eyes of people not seeing through the most Omega rose tinted glasses, Kingdom Hearts is the most mid game ever. Hell yeah. Let's start a new rant. Bro, we're still not recovered fully from the last rant. You can't do this to me. You kidding me? Yeah, okay. I'm good. Thank you, Sundown. Oh gosh, oh golly. Oh dear heavens. Kingdom Hearts 3 was one of the games I had an example for. I was getting owned by examples I had never seen. Kingdom Hearts 3 sold well enough, but in terms of the series, it didn't really outsell any other games. It's not about getting owned or winning the argument. It's about refining your point in order to better prove and discuss it. I always like to hear counterpoints because if someone brings up something I hadn't thought of and it just dismantles an entire argument I have, that's great. My new argument's stronger. Hopefully. Death Stranding 2 and Spider-Man 2 were probably the ones that convinced me to get a PS5. I think Echoes had a similar problem, but that might have been just a late 3DS game problem. Echoes is a remake. It's not really a direct sequel to anything. And it doesn't really require you to... I mean, characters reference other, you know, Shadow Dragon. But, like, they reference it. It's not really a direct sequel story-wise to what Shadow Dragon was. I think Echoes was more late 3DS. And launched, what, 6 months before Three Houses, which was a new game on a new console that was much bigger in scope with 3D graphics. It only just barely outsold the original Kingdom Hearts 6.7 versus the OG 6 mil, meaning that the series didn't really get a lot of new fans, all the effort that, yeah. So long as sequels. Oh, we can talk whatever you want. There's a square platform you can drop down on the opposite side. I recommend not trying and take on the knights if you don't want to go flying. Square platform I can drop down into. That's not square. On the opposite side. I can fall there. Oh, I see it. Fuck you. I guess it's just Gaiden, which is basically a completely separate plot based on Arcanet. Yeah. They publish over the games they produce. Oh, hello. Hey. Well, well, well.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, is that so?
I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches.
Oh.
You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now. You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Tear shield.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
hear the slug behind me. Oh, and the slug's in front of me, too. Oh, and the slug's all around me. Cisco projects gonna be better when it comes to Sweenix, so I usually look more forward to those. Friend ahead. Oddball. Oddball. Okay. No, no, no. Hey, Soy. By slugs. They're slug people. Even worse. Is it? You missed the rant. Queen ahead. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for bonfire mimics. You can join the Covenant, but do not offer pale tongues. Roger, roger. No, the rant was specifically about Final Fantasy Rebirth's poor sales and alter appearance and the possible end of Sony Square Enix exclusivity. You can roll into enemies and deal damage. So fun fact, that explains it. One of the playthroughs I watched a long time ago of this game was somebody who tried to beat the game only dealing damage like that. Pull the lever. I was wondering when I would find that armor. It was supplementary materials and video game. Oh, the bridge. Oh, okay. Oh, step onto the bridge and pull the lever? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I was like, ladder. Ah. Square deal stopped in 2009 with a little thing called launch the Xbox. You know, you say that, but 16 is an exclusive. Final Fantasy Rebirth is an exclusive. They have plenty of Final Fantasy exclusives. Crisis Core Remake, I think, is an exclusive. So just because they say they're done, doesn't mean that the end of legal exclusivity and actual exclusivity are two very, very vastly different things. It's not an exclusive? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was or not. That's why I put the question mark at it. Lever? Oh. I figured that was for the giant. It's fine. We took care of his little feetsies over here. Works out. Have I been slugged? I have. No more slugs, thank you. Hey, Jordy, it's going pretty good. Fun little game came out today for my beloved Annapurna Interactive. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. One of the Steam comments calls it RE1, but math instead of zombies. RE1 mentioned? And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Oh my God, the deacons of the deep. Oh, you. You're glowing red. That's not good. Anyone else glowing red? You're glowing red. Ow. I'd say that's bad. Oh, I have to hit the guy that's glowing red. Yep, all right. Yo, wait a second. It's just like Prowling Magus in the Congregation. That's boss in the game confirmed? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Wait a second. I see that a timer has been implanted. God, what a fantastic boss. Hold on, let me read. L'Oreal and the Laser Eyes. What the fuck? Oh, I have this on my wish list already. Lorelei and the laser eyes. There's a dog you can pet. Ooh. Tormented Souls, which is getting a sequel very soon. Oh, cool. Royal Rat Vanguard. Is Prowling Mages and the Congregation actually good, or is this a running bit? It's literally the best Souls boss of all time. I can't think of anything better than it. Heard of Haunted Grounds. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever played it. Yankee Streamer will add it to the list if he doesn't know about it already. What is it? It's all a curse, and I am the curse. Exactly. It's just it's cinema. It's cinema. Let me pull this up. If anyone doesn't know about Prowling Mages in the Congregation, the greatest Souls boss ever, 20 boss ever, how pathetic it is. It's kind of cool. It's like a cool mob fight. Where's my cluster bomb? It's not a bit. It's the greatest Souls boss in the franchise. Manage this fight. This is the only the single hardest non. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked I got through it. Hold on. Prowling. I'm just I'm relieved. Right. This is Prowling Mages.
Hello, everybody.
Shut up. I hate you. You spoke in the first seconds of the video. I want no commentary. Thank you. Oh my god. I need to keep going with SRN. I need to keep going with SRN. This is Prowling Mages in the Congregation. So you see you have two very key parts here, okay? Very important parts of this boss. I will explain it now, all right? You have the Prowling Mages and you have the Congregation. Like, subscribe, and follow for more, for all things gaming. That's what the AI came up with when I made it. Right? And when you fight, you'll see when you damage the Magus, right? When you damage the Magus, right here, it takes down the Prowling Magus bar when you damage the Magus here. Oh, hold on, it's lagging a little bit. Let's give it a second. It's struggling. Oh, it's fucking dying. Okay, come on. I don't know why it does this whenever I'm streaming. Whenever I'm streaming, YouTube just doesn't work. And you'll notice when you hit the Congregation, it affects the Congregation health bar. I'm gonna scream. One gig, yeah, gigabit, by the way. No, when I let it play, that's what was lagging it. Here we go. So much like Ornstein and Smaug, you'll see that he just beat the Prowling Mages, and now he's got to fight. And this is the tough part. The rest of the Congregation. Doing a very good job taking out one of the priests. It's a very tricky part right there. It can go wrong very quickly. You'll see some of the Congregation crawls into the blocks. Oh, and the backstab for the final kill. Oh. He's a dark weapon and he's... I know. Oh. I too would emote after beating a boss fight that difficult. Anyway, it is probably one of the greatest and most iconic bosses in Dark Souls 2. I can't even think of how you could compare to something so so cinematic, honestly. I think Pinwheel's harder. Pinwheel's a tough boss as well. I think the commentary was the only reason that was funny. It takes place like after, I think you have what? You have Royal Rat Vanguard before it. Yeah, we can go to the fire. We only can talk there. And we should be able to go through Ithriel. But you have like, what? You fight Royal Rat Vanguard right beforehand. And then you fight the rat where it has the big rat and then the two smaller rats. And it's like how, and it's just in the middle of the section of a mass of mob bosses that aren't good. And by aren't good, I mean the best in the franchise.
Welcome us. Very well, then take me.
Anyway, I think Yosh made a comment of, what, you don't like Prowling Mages in the Congregation? And I've run with the bit since then. Lady Maria, nothing. Ludwig the Holy Blade? Forget it. Orphan of Kos? I'd rather fight Prowling Mages. He's being completely serious. Oh no, you're dead. Why are you dead? Okay, well, goodbye.
Oh, hello. This, if the tales are
I
true,
didn't kill him.
it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
Send him to pillage.
A fine choice. I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name. Goodbye. I will leave for some time.
Liar!
So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Anyway, Prowling Mages in the Congregation, I think, sums up my entirety of my thoughts on Dark Souls 2 in one boss fight. What does that mean, Taylor? You can figure it out.
I am. Do not be gone. What?
He's being completely serious.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back.
I'm always
You
serious.
wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Did you say arena?
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales.
Henri.
more.
Oh, okay, okay.
Only I cannot see. Terribly sorry. But you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
I'm glad that the Souls
Have a
universe
pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
has invented Braille. How very forward thinking of them. Oh shit.
Oh, and we meet again.
Hello.
We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri, the Restorer. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Okay.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that this...
A male voice. Is Henri opposite of what you pick? How Minecraft out invented horses. So nice of real life to adopt the creatures. Let me go grab the fire keeper soul at the top of the tower. Then I will rest. Then I'll go talk to... I'll go check on Turtle Man. Then we'll start the annoying Firelink Tower thing. Or I guess we'll do Firelink Tower and then we'll do the center bonfire thing. Opposite gender, whatever you pick. Okay. Go on, you go up and just... Okay. Cool. Immediately back down. Okay. It did sound like something happened. Oh, Patches.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens.
Mm-hmm.
Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
Drop down the inside of the tower here. Keith, this is looking kind of like a great way to die. I want that item, but I know I can't do it. Oh, I know I could so let me try this again. I apologize. That's this ring. I appear to have caused a little bit of confusion that I didn't mean to. I know that I can make the jump. No questions there. But I will make the jump? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Different story. A green ring crafted from shards increases HP restored by Estus Flask. This ring was entrusted to a certain firekeeper, but in the end, she never met her champion, and thus the ensuing tragic farce became a favorite tale of the masses. Makes me appreciate the Elden Ring jumping. Fair enough, the black bloodstain is definitely someone else who failed. Yeah. Tower, confront him and don't forgive him when he... Oh! Sundown, you've asked me to do a lot of difficult challenges in Souls games before. I'm thinking of Onion Man's quest in DS1. This is the easiest thing you've ever asked of me. With Silver Serpent? I'm not really the greediest soul keeper. Oh, Patches. I would like a word. Near where I entered the tower. I got you. I got you. All the way up. Yep. 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 Hey there.
Ah, oh, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it though. Not one bit. You get these urges running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me.
Oh,
You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
no.
Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here groveling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh? We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
I'm going to stab and stab and stab and stab you, Patches.
Ah, I see you've met Grey Rat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. Can't find anything you like. Well, you could try looking at.
Go and rest and come back to Patches. You may have to warp the trigger. He is in Demon Souls. He kicks you down a like a grave. We'll just travel to. We'll travel. And that was in Demon Souls. He also shows up in World the Mines. I can't remember if that's 4 or 2. I think it's 2. He's in DS1. That's where he kicks you down to fight the 2 phantoms. Is he in DS2? And then he's like a weird spider creature in Bloodborne. Well, isn't there the running theory that the one merchant in Sekiro is Patches?
Hey, what happened to Grey Rat anyhow? I haven't seen him at all lately. If you know where he scurried
Got
off to,
it.
be sure and tell me. Now, I need to stock up, and if he's gone and croaked, he'll have left a gold mine.
Does this not matter? It's 11 p.m. for me, so you may hop off soon. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, this is new. Oh. Tell him and leave him alive. Okay. Roger.
What? Gone all the way to Irithyll, has he? There can't be much left of that frozen sprawl. The old rat. He's gone off the deep end this time. The old rat.
Would we have killed him? What would killing him lead to? I'll ask that if we aren't going to kill him. And in the meantime, should I go to Ithriel or Irithyll? Sorry, Ithriel. What the fuck is Ithriel? Yes, I did send Grey Rat out to Loot and Plunder. This is the second time now. Arthas Catacombs. I know you will love this. First time you went through. Okay. Pretty sure I remember that. First crystal lizard. Ooh. And unless you do something, Grey Rat will die in the next area, and you'll be able to find his ashes and give them to a vendor. You can do one of two things that will lead to Grey Rat's survival. The first is help out Onion Boy. You need to get his armor from Patches. You can either kill him for the armor, or you can buy the armor from him and return the armor to Onion Boy. However, you're going the other route where you told him where Grey Rat is. Since he still has Onion Boy's armor, he will use that to rescue Grey Rat. Either route, Grey Rat will return, saying he was saved by a strange man in onion armor and have better wares. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't remember if I know where the crystal lizard was. Bit too far. Okay, so head back. Got it. Started the Abyss Watchers. Roger. I suggest falling off on the right and going up the long staircase. Down we go. Hold on. I remember there's the guys around the corner to kill him. If I remember right. Go up the stairs. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Go right. Then we go down. Hey, Henri.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate.
Where's your friend?
Have you seen my companion, Horace?
Oh.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
No.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant man. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the result. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remained in the catacomb, and I will lay prison stones to guide him, as always. Please send him word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Or to find Horus, you have to warp over to High Lord Wolnir. You didn't have to tell me twice in Homeward Bone. Go back to the rope bridge and hit it. This, by the way, in case anyone's curious, don't you usually play games completely blind? Yeah, this is why I don't do Dark Souls quests blind. I'm not finding it. Yeah, Turtle Man. We'll get to Turtle Man soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. There's no fucking shot I do this. Oh, area you'd miss out blind. Oh, adder. Oh. I'm like, huh? Oh, descend. Oh. Oh. Understood. Yeah, no fucking shot. No fucking shot I come up with this. Oh. Stay safe. Oh. Oh, way early. Fuck me. That was so stupid. We got it. You made sure of it. You don't want to let T choose. The best place and the worst. Little dichotomy going on. New friend. Let's go. Back up and attack the nearby chest. There's a neat thing you can do if you can bait him to attack the chest nearby with fire. You mean like the spewing attack? I can try that. Stir. Hello. Welcome on in. Corvus, I hope you're well. No, don't fight me. Fight him. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me, it's fine. We are currently fighting a demon and a mimic. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're okay. Well, that was short-lived. Black Blade, that's so cool. I hope Yu-Gi-Oh went well. If you guys don't know Corvus, I don't know how, but you should absolutely go check him out. I cannot recommend enough. Whatever this is. Yeah, about to say, I don't think I want to figure that out. I did 1,000 damage to that skeleton. Cool. I didn't expect the skeleton to stagger. That was I thought it died. That's why I stopped attacking it. It did go well. I remember these crypts and the skelly ball. Well, I take a short card game break, so it feels good to go. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Rock throw works too. I was gonna say you may just want to try throwing rocks at it. Oh yeah, I probably should have done something other than smack it with a tiny +2 scythe. If they win, I donate money to my local food bank. That's a great. Again, please go check out Corvus if you haven't already. Lovely streamer, great cause. Keep going. I'm playing a minute, but I hope it was a fun stream. Hey, Griffin, hope you're well. What's up? Not much. Playing Dark Souls. Has been a little bit. I hope you've been well. Yeah. These demons are quite rude. Not as rude as these skeletons. Oh! Oh dear God. Didn't know the you knew Corvus. Yeah, small world, isn't it? I'm always shocked when I see streamers that like I haven't seen in a while get like raided into by streamers I'm like watching that day. It's always like, wait, how do people know each other? That's supposed to be a different corner of the internet. Oh. Skeletons are ruder than you think. Heck yeah, it was fun. I know I'm ready to even more chaos here. It's been ages since I've seen someone run this. Okay, I got bad news for you, Corvus. If you're talking about this game, unfortunately, PS3, not entirely blind to. It's the one I know the most about of the ones I haven't played. I wouldn't say I'm knowledgeable, but unfortunately not blind. Can I leave and level up without messing up this crazy quest? I will. Can I leave and level up? Is that okay? Yeah, okay, cool. I want to make sure I don't mess up the quest stuff. I'm still paranoid after the minimum. I can't come back here ever again. Fuck! No!
Welcome, speak very well. Then
I'm paranoid after those Demon Souls things where we couldn't warp or they would despawn.
Farewell.
Primordial demons were they? I think something like that. We needed primordial souls. To upgrade the weapons, I can show you. This weapon requires Titanate chunks, and so I don't get a ton of those. My sickle I only use on that demon. Yeah, Demon Souls. The first one? That's not a real game? You take that back. It's one of the best.
Pretty be careful, I don't want.
Did Taylor find that staircase this area? I have no idea. For now, not really. Oh, that might be to that. I have no idea. Oh, is it the one with the little boulder running on it? I found that one. I imagine it could be. If it were a game. What do you have against demons? This is not a Demon Souls safe hate space. You are not safe here if you hate Demon Souls. What ring did I pick up? Here it is, Lloyd's sword ring. Ring given to the Knight of the Way of the White depicts Allfather Lloyd's Sword of Law, boosts attack power when HP is full. Much time has passed since the worship of Lloyd was common in the Way of White. The clerics of Karim have always strongly asserted that Lloyd was a derivative fraud, and that the Allfather was a Allfather title was self-proclaimed. Witch's ring, thank you. The Witch of Izalith, hey, I know her, and her daughters, scorched by the flame of chaos, taught humans the art of pyromancy and offered them this ring. Greatly Bruce well, okay. I should probably read the rest of it. Every pyromancer is familiar with the parable that tells of the witches exposing the need to fear the flame and teaching the art of pyromancy into men in hopes that they might learn to control it. Grabbing the ground to propel themselves. The skelly ball, that's no boulder. It's a bunch of skeletons rolling themselves and waving their arms. Adorable's a word. So, okay, it greatly boosts pyromancies. Bernie cinders, ashes. Oh. You're telling me double pyromancies? Yeah. You want to get rid of my rally ring? But I love my rally ring. Fine. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, it's as much. Oh my fucking god, this is Demon Souls. On the right track, keep going this way. Look for a cave. Fun area to traverse. Go the other way. Can use this thing to his advantage. I was never more scared than in that moment. Hello, cave. In a place where I don't have to fight the crabs, please. Oh my god. Oh. Look behind you. Look at the ground. Hold on. Yo, these ballista turn. Oh, fuck off. Hold on. I'm getting hit by a ballista. One moment, please. Look at the ground near the crabs. Near the fire crabs. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Why don't I rotate the I'm running. The island of bricks? That's not a cave. That's an island. Oh. Oh, okay. Understood. As I said, I was right here. I knew this was a cave. I told you guys that this is where I needed to go. This is all planned. This is all according to the great plan. Chaos gem. When you first walked past it, that island wasn't a cave yet. Oh. Oh, we made it a cave. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, hey, that hurt. Stop it. Fuck you. Fuck your orb. It's everything I aspire to be. It's not allowed to be stronger than I am. Hey, Billy, I hope you're well. Why is everything is burning here? Oh, I knew it. The goats are back. Rotten. The greatsword? Rotten Gru curved sword. A crude, half-rotten curved sword. Choice weapon of the blunt-horned Grus. Descendants of the acolytes of Farron Keep. The rancid blade is drenched in rotten waste, making it acutely poisonous. Hey, that poison cloud keeps expanding. There we go. I thought he was gonna, you know, attack me instead of just spew a cloud of poison. Oh, that looks scary. Ezelith Pyromancy Tome. I know what Ezelith is. I bought things there. The best place in the worst, but yeah. Really going for the, you know, best, or the both worlds. Not even best of both worlds, just the both worlds. Old King's Antechamber. Before I do anything else, warp back to Abandoned Tomb. Now hug the right side and look for a cave. Ooh. Did I warp to the right place? I warped to the right place. I warped, you know, and I was like, oh, that's not right. That's not the right name. Ow. Stop running. Stop running. That's not good. After this, can I have him fight the thing with the... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no, friend. No. No. Don't do this to me. Don't make me fight him. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't appreciate your attitude. Ow. Just gonna early heal there. Bro, fuck off. Horus. Lewilian Shield. You're all welcome for that pronunciation. And it'll happen to you too. Vision of Sad. Okay. Okay. Yellow bug pellet. Well, that's sad. You know, if they didn't stab me, I'd be much more friend. Look, I know this is a controversial take, but once I get stabbed, this doesn't just apply to the video game, okay? I'm much less friendly towards the person that stabbed me, right? Up until that point, maybe it's just a misunderstanding. go across the lake, not in Crab Ballista direction. And to the left, okay. More left? Run past it? All right, come on. This feels like what we would like to call the intended way to kill this thing. It's the same zone. What the fuck is that? It's an electricity worm. Lightning stake and an undead bone shard. Can I go in there now? Kill with fire. We killed it with a ballista. Does that work? 2, 3. Yeah. Hold a moment. Okay, that looks like another path. Also recommend the fire for time the boss. Recommend upgrading this this sickle as much as humanly possible. There's something we have to fight, and it's not communism.
Communists detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Can I buy a large titanite from you?
Pretty be careful,
No.
I don't want
Hey, Ray J. Going pretty good. Can't complain.
Welcome, speak. Very well then.
Sadly, no. That's too bad.
Farewell, may the flame.
Funny story, there was an old theory that had people believe that the storm was Solaire. This is gave you a lightning miracle. I do believe that rumor has been debunked. It's still funny to think a lightning worm in the middle of demon country. I actually believe it. It's the sunlight maggot's final form. That's a fun thought.
Speak.
Well,
Very well, then
fun.
taken. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Okay. I am the demoness. Demon ruins. God, I can't wait to walk through this gate and see Flame Lurker. The player hubs. Blindfold mask boosts the dark damage. Hold on. Was it? Crown of Dusk? Yeah, it's magic. Pyromancy's true essence. Yes. That thing that became his hat. Yeah, I think that's what they were saying. The very last. Literally the blindfold mask. An eye occluding mask of unknown origin, small cracks allows the layer to see, strengthens dark attacks, but also greatly increases damage sustained from dark. This purple steel creation has a certain resemblance to the Firekeeper's crown, but the similarity is purely cosmetic. Right? All right, walking in here, I have a horrific feeling of deja. Okay, two things. One, this reminds me of that area where if you find the hidden door in Dark Souls 1, you can go down below and get the whole dragon form thing. That's the first thing I would like to point out. Second thing I would like to point out, this is giving me horrific deja vu, and I felt a really awful pit in my stomach open. So I don't know what this is, but I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, hello. Old Demon King, hello. Oh. Hey, deserved. I didn't boost my Estus. What? Hey, Asylum Demons. That was greedy. For real? I don't know what he's doing there. Okay. What? Yeah, probably swap to a two-hand Johnsky. We're doing the boss. Oh, of course. I love bosses. Bosses are why I'm here. Base tanking strategy hasn't let me down yet. I'll remove it after this. I didn't want the ballista to kill me. Hello, souls? Could have boosted my Estus as well there. Of course. Meteors. Naturally. Ow. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a different attack. It's fine. We're almost there. It's not that bad. Thank you for the quote. think the small body is in the ground at Capra. Not sure if there are any Taurus. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. That's fine. Guys, that's second try. Look. I can be as greedy as I want, but we already did a boss I shouldn't have beaten on my third try this week. If this takes me a couple, I'm okay with it. What do you mean shouldn't? I beat one of the final bosses. Well, I beat the final boss of the... I don't know what the ending's called that I got for Hollow Knight, but I beat... All right, spoilers for Hollow Knight. 3, 2, 1. You've been warned. I beat Radiance on my third try. I'll take Fire Clutch off. No, I mean, I think I'm doing fine. I think the strategy's basically there. Take that off. Put on... I don't know. Honestly, the Estus ring, maybe? Oh, no. Slightly ups fire absorption, maybe? I think I'm going to do Speckled Stone Plate. We're all three. Oh, true. I'm not throwing anything. That's this. And why Speckled Stone Plate? Oh, that's... I'm stupid. Chloranthy. Why this? We can't... Okay. Stamina recovered. I literally put it on first because I was like, I like this. Big talk for someone who's done the Pantheons yet? I mean... They're gonna kick my ass. I mean, what? Right, left, run the other way, I guess. No, I know. Big scary boss staring me down. Needed to emotionally deal with that. Fuck, I don't... Oh. Ember in the pinch. True. Ember is a full heal. When did you learn how to do that? I get pushed into that. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm not pushed into it my first run around. I'll attack it from the side. Bro, this is the fucking MMO boss. I'm not playing Final Fantasy. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I might as well launch Endwalker. I'm very excited for the Pantheons to follow up on what you were saying, Ray J. Raiden's old Grundle. Okay, fuck you. And I don't disagree about... Okay, I need to be not that side for that. I don't disagree about lock-on being fine. I just feel more confident going around him without it on. Way too far away. Okay. Also, not the button I pressed. Or meant to press, I mean. What? Excuse me? Skill issue. Skill issue. Didn't need to see. It's fine. Oh. There we go.
See, I mean, we had it. Cool. Okay. Weapon was using, I didn't recognize it, and the closest I can find is this is Demon Seer. It's a DLC weapon. Sundown dropped it at +0 so that I could use like a fire pyromancy type build for most of the game, as opposed to my more average strength build I would normally do. Yeah, this time is there any chance you could upgrade the Scythe more? I have to go get more Titanite. I mean, irrelevant, but I have to go get more large Titanite shards. Victory chug. True, true, true. Oh, and this is the Murky Hand Scythe. Sorry, I thought you meant this. I was like, I didn't know which one. What level? +5. No, we don't have enough large Titanite. We're like 3 short. And thank you, everyone, by the way, for the well wishes. Check your transposition options. Oh, yeah, okay. I picked up a couple. That's how I got it from +3 to +5. I don't know. I might have like snuck in when you weren't looking the couple upgrades I got, but I am out of large Titanite now. Well, not out of. I'm 3 short, I think, from the +6 upgrade.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Exposition. Chaos Bed Vestiges. Hurl Chaos Flame that scorches vicinity. Fire Darkened Soul Sediment. My other option, I assume, is the axe. Yeah, I think... Oh, no, that's of a demon. Hammer. Ah, give me this. I'm just glad you had enough health and the right equipment to survive his last explosion blast. I remember dying that my first time. Yeah, honestly, I was hitting him and he did that little explosion and I was like, uh-oh. While I was sitting there wailing on him, I'm like, I'm making a mistake. Usually they don't let you get away with this. You realize the Scar was... Yeah, Scar's also DLC. A Sundown... Oh. As Sundown mentioned, they're given kind of late into the game, and at that point we would have had a build pretty well established in a strength. So like this allows me to bring my magics and things I really don't use. I mean, Demon Souls, I basically used extra life and magic weapon, and then it was beat him with the fucking Bluebell sword. Also, hey, Grey Rat.
Oh, then we're both safe and sound.
Yep. Yep, I did see that, Zero. That's why I went back in and wailed.
I like getting things so close. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar onion knight. But in the end, it all paid off. Take a good look. They're sure to be of some use.
Okay. Hidden Blessing. Lumps. I'm buying all of those so that I can. Hold on, let me just make sure there's nothing else. Priest Charm. Moonlight Arrows. By guiding moonlight. Dragon Slayer. Damn. Well, well, well. In Drag Cat, what look the... All this. These. So one of these. There's my 3.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is...
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
1430. One of these. One of these.
Just wasn't he?
Ooh. Additional items required. Oh, I need another Titanite.
Be careful.
I need 4. I thought I needed 3. Okay. 6. Yeah, I don't have enough. Breeding's important. Nah, that's fine. Oh, Demon King reminds me of Sif at this point. Just flailing ineffectively. Grab those 3 and he'll be good to go. Doesn't have the souls. That's kind of the point. Demon kind of smells so severely by this point. The old Demon King had the last embers of demon life within, expending that to fight us. He basically had nothing left. Oh, new Pyromancer. That's good as well. Yeah, Souls games are really good for that. We can kill Patches now. Sweet. Let me go give this Pyromancy thing to our buddy here. And then we'll go murder Patches in cold blood.
Ah, there you are, unkindled.
Warm blood. He deserves it.
I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
And then I'll probably wrap up because it is 1 in the morning and I didn't realize. Oh my god, wait, what? Have I not given you any of these? Oh, okay, well, cool. Here's the Izalith one.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancies known only to old Master Salaman.
Izalith? Yeah. Lost Izalith. Hold on. I should also mention that, yeah, we'll be exploring there tomorrow for sure. You haven't? You know. Who needs sleep when you're having fun? Another 3 hours. I have an easy day at work tomorrow, but I would like to start stream on time tomorrow, so I have to go to bed reasonably tonight. Thought your pyromancers were limited. You know what the new DBD chapter is? No, what's the new DBD chapter? Definitely worth exploring Izalith carefully. Isilith? It's not that far off. Isilith. Who says it in DS1? Isn't the new DBD stuff Castle?
Poor, misguided.
Hey, Matt Mercer.
Poor, misguided wanderers. First there were many, and now so few. How little you must value your lives to take a single insignificant breath in my sanctum. I'm afraid there will be no...
You guys want to watch a really good video? It's got one of those shitty documentary titles. Untold Story of the Worst Balanced Game Ever is a really, really interesting video about Dead by Daylight. This is actually the second time I've been watching it because it was that I didn't realize how fucked up this game was the whole way through its development. But I highly, highly recommend watching this if you're even remotely interested in bad game design. It's almost shocking. This part's really interesting. I'll give you a little thing. This is one of the lead developers on Dead by Daylight at a Korean, like a Korean interview panel. And he plays a game live on the Korean panel after talking about how he doesn't think the game is sided towards either section and gets bullied by a team of randoms so bad, I believe he only hits somebody twice. You need 3 for a knockdown, and then no, 2 for a knockdown, and then 3 knockdowns really to kill him. He gets 2 hits the whole game because he's bullied by people with flashlights the entire time. It's such an interesting video because it's almost more a lesson on just burying your head in the sand and just doing crossover events. I'll be finishing that after stream. I absolutely watch it. I'll link it for you. I'll link the video for you guys here in chat. But it's so good, especially if you play it, it's doubly worth watching. It's a little kind of stereotypical YouTuber, you know, the Untold documentary type thing, and I don't love those, but this one's the subject matter is interesting. I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games. That makes sense. I thought oh right, you played a little bit of Elden Ring. Castlevania will be the chapter after that. Oh, at the start of DS1, right? It's been a while since I've watched that cutscene. Probably for trivia. You'd like it, and as soon as I did, then there's the Castlevania one. Oh man, I didn't realize there was another trailer out already. Thank you. Huh. Learn more on all great announcement trailer for the announcement. My fucking favorite. Playing and only calling the characters Matt Mercer until the end of time. He's the only voice actor I commonly or consistently recognize. I'll fight you for him. Valid. Play a bit of the PTB. It's actually pretty fun. They incorporate dice rolls into the game. Interesting. Apparently these elves will be actually survivors and they have access to magic. Oh man. Nice. Square up. Still play the fuck out of DMV. I mean, you know, it's called addiction. I played War Thunder for 1,600 hours. I understand. Make love not more. They did the same thing when they invited the Stranger Things cast member to play it live, and you just yeah. What a mess.
Well, I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the catacombs. Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil.
Okay, and then I want to see what our pyromancies are. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. Have you guys? Oh, hold on. I want to read this.
An untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
You don't get it, Mom. It's not a phase. You guys see the Assassin's Creed Shadows trailer that came out?
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think it looks amazing. There are some parts of it that I think I would like if I'm correct, where there's two characters, one's stealth focused, one's combat focused. I think that's a great change. I was watching it, and the whole time I was thinking, Rise of the Ronin's probably going to do this better. Especially because the time period seems to be the same thing, right before the Meiji restoration. I was kind of hoping it was further back in Japan. Where that witch I mentioned before comes in. There are certain tomes your magic teachers refuse to teach you, and you need the witch you'll find access. Okay, that makes sense. Does everyone lose their minds over because of Yasuke, the Black Samurai? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I don't know. It's an Ubisoft game, right? The trailers are usually good. That one was okay. It was decent, but I thought Mirage looked way more interesting. Very hyped for it to be H, but I gotta wait for the gameplay trailer. If it's not Sengoku or Meiji Restoration, it's not fitted to be adapted into a game, apparently. The thing is, like, I feel like it's almost even more just Meiji Restoration or Bakumatsu, pre-Meiji. Like, there's nothing I can think of AAA big besides like Samurai Warriors that's coming out even earlier. I mean, Ghost broke the shell, did a great job. Sengoku Basara, I've never even heard of that. I'm talking like bigger budget launch title type, you know, AAA dev studios, or at least even like AA main showcase type games. I'm narrowing my search, I know, but damage increases with consecutive attack. Oh shit, Beast Blood. Reinforced white weapon with flame. I don't think that would help. Well, maybe it would. Probably wouldn't though. I already have fire. I always forget poison's technically pyromancy, so I wouldn't know.
Do not think what is it teaching?
That's something. You're probably gonna be just better off with Rise of the Ronin. I don't know any of the recent stuff that is adapting Sengoku, but much less specifically AAA, but the Sengoku is huge for certain games. Well, I know that, like, I mean, you have like not Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, Samurai Basara, but even more anime. Okay. Like there are plenty of games in that time period, but now that everyone's like, oh my God, we have to, you know, we're a Western studio, we got to make a game about Japan. It's all Meiji. Which is fine. I can only play the same, oh my God, the Westerners are coming, what do we do story so many times. Oh. We'll kill him tomorrow. We'll kill him first thing tomorrow. We'll start off by killing him. I completely forgot. Got sidetracked talking. Again. Shocker. Why are you distracting him? Sundown. Here's the thing, though. You breathe, I get distracted. It's not their fault. Western companies only wanting to adopt Meiji Restoration with the Western powers basically forced Japan to modernize. Why does that feel strangely not poetic, but something similar? Great question. Starting on a high tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna murder him. Oh. Nod. Yep. Nod. All right. Tomorrow we kill Patches. We keep fighting. 2 bosses down. Plenty more to go. Ooh. Our schedule's a little confusing this week, so I'll reiterate it just again real fast. tomorrow, more Dark Souls. Saturday, I will be doing more Hollow Knight, trying to find the Pantheon, doing a couple quest finishes, finding the grubs, all that good stuff I would like to get done. Not in one stream, but, you know, before I wrap up Hollow Knight. And then Sunday, Monday, it's the build-up stream. We're going to make bread and the weapons. GG's, thank you, thank you. Good work on Demon King, thanks. The weapon that was immediately butt. You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna pat my. I'm gonna you know, I'm gonna toot my own horn. Okay. I like to believe, because of all the Souls experience I have, I'm a bit above the average. And once I figured out how to dodge the attacks, all that mattered was I just did it consistently. I think that's something when you get a lot of Souls game like playing in, you can kill anything with any weapon. It just takes time. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. A couple links real fast. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. There should be a bunch of VODs coming out over the next 2 weeks. Thanks for stream. Have a good night, everyone. You as well. Everyone, please have a wonderful night. We're gonna raid out. Wasn't really expecting to go this late, but hey, you know, it works. Is Thomas playing Demon Souls? You better fucking believe he is. I'm raiding him again. He's been a joy to watch play through Demon Souls. Send you guys over there. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. 8 o'clock tomorrow, I plan on starting for real this time. Dark Souls 3, expect more of it. We're going to do more bosses, more areas, more looting, more searching. We're getting close to Elden Ring. I can smell it. Thank you, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace out.
Shots to kill him. T-Swizzle. Hey, dude.